27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
If only I were young again.
It's locked.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
The flower's dying.
It needs water. Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I wonder what your last thoughts would
Good
be.
evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening, Miss HOWCROFT.
How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
What your last thoughts would be, sir.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
So many deaths.
It's locked, all right.
As for me, what a blood.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Oh, sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I'm never gonna keep anything from her.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Tell me, THOREAU, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. ACKROYD?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. ACKROYD really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. ACKROYD secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
So many deaths.
Simpletons, these nurses.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. I feel better already. Can I go soon?
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
We'll talk again later.
Poach my blanket. The cold will be my death. Liars and thieves, every last one of them!
You are going to reveal all your secrets.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Spare your obedient slave.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. Up. Find the truth about what happened to us. I swear. So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
What's going on between...
Pippa's tired.
You do realize...
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know...
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives? Pippa, my princess, flee away while you can, for all is lost.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening, Miss HOWCROFT. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Why kill me, brother? We could have ruled this land together and forever.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed. So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, God.
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
How are things here?
Not good.
I'm not familiar with all the...
Brilliant, but
most...
It would...
Why does Dr. Tippets claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippets does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Surely I can endure anything.
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share? I'm sorry, Nurse Brannigan. I won't witness the great doctor you were destined to be.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Good evening, Nurse Branagan. How are you tonight?
Haven't you heard? Dr. Tippets is dead.
Yes, I know about Corcoran's death. I'm sure Dr. Swansea will provide a solution.
Dr. Swansea has asked me to replace him. Dr. Tippets, I mean. Since he considers I was already doing his job. Dr. Tippets' job. But without the official title, of course. Sorry. All of this is so sudden.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
My sweet girl.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you, then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength. Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
A vampire, crying over the death of a loved one. It sounds like a bad joke.
No, Jonathan. She was your sister. And the pain of her death, the hunger that killed her, will stab at you for years. It's important to cry for those you love.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night, and then just smile and nod at those you spared?
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries, and time has taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
I've heard so many bad things recently, I'm almost glad I cannot see them. I've heard so many bad things recently, I'm
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
This man stuns me with his crucifix. This is not good news.
Over there! There's one of them burning! Eat this! Over there!
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For
for I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary. Forgive me.
You have been hurt, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
You are blinded by your false faith.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
If you propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work. Such is the law of the Lord.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
I've been touched by God's grace. I am perfectly healthy.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Why did I sent? You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision. I have heard enough of your nonsense. Goodbye.
Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins.
These are bad times. Bad times.
It's locked, all right.
So pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
I ought here to step back! No rest for the wicked. We have crushed this. I shall fear no pain. Lord, give us strength. Have faith, brothers.
you? Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur. I've had... enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland. And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help? Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness is much appreciated, my lady.
Is there anything you require?
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accepted.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend, and so we are outcasts.
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
Good evening, Nurse Branagan.
I have a lot to do, Dr. Reed. If there's something you need, ask. Otherwise, I must get back to work.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
Tell me what Dr. Tippets did. I know his mistake caused the death of a patient.
It doesn't matter anymore. Yes, he made a mistake and I covered it up. But his skills are what this hospital needs the most.
Do you realize what would happen to your career if someone found out about it?
From my point of view, this is exactly why Dr. Swansea appointed me. I thought about those who still needed Corcoran's skills.
Perhaps you're right. We all have to live with what we've done. Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I know I can trust you.
How are you dealing with your new position, Nurse Branagan? And should I still address you as nurse?
Yes, you can. And I hold fast. You don't have to worry about me, Doctor.
You don't sound particularly pleased by your new position, Nurse Branagan.
It took an epidemic and the death of my mentor to show what I'm capable of. How could I be anything but happy?
I'm not worried, but you seem tired.
I'm fed up of all the gossip. I realize now that I'll have to prove myself far more than before.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I'm not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Tell me me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
It's locked.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the guard.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Well, they are not far wrong. The hospital is almost crawling with vampires.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Holy shit, I do have myself muted. I feel like such a jackass. I am Jack Bauer. Welcome to Hours of Power, y'all. King Senior Pie, Nicholas Garcia, Wolfie, Path, Stone, Day Day, Eric. Welcome, y'all. Thanks for the powerful raid. Welcome back. I was just eating before, so I had myself muted. But, y'all, Hours of Power, welcome, dude. We're playing Vampire, just chilling. I like hanging out with y'all, just talking. I mean, that shit happens to me all the time. So it's really nothing, it's nothing new. I always make myself look like a jackass somehow. But how is Visage, man? I saw you were playing that earlier. I've only seen some snippets of it, but it looked creepy as shit. But also, as I was saying, man, feel free, drop a thumbs up below if you like. If you're not a part of the channel, if you want to show some support, feel free. And if you don't, man, no hard feelings. But goddamn, we're having some fun here. Oh shit, there's another guy behind me. Fuck. Binging on some Apex? Hell yeah, I got a good buddy of mine plays Apex a lot. He really likes it. Oh fudge. Okay, I'm probably gonna die right here. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Battle Royals, I suck really bad at them, therefore I don't play them very often. I recently just started playing League of Legends, and once I start getting better at that, I'll probably start streaming that as well. But that's gonna be a bit of ways. Oh fuck. Shit. Oh my god, where did all these guys come from? Get off my... Get off my dick. Oh my god, there's more ahead. Okay, hold up. I just need to get some blood going. Let's get this. Let's go. We got this. Dude, they come from behind. They come on my back. They come on my chest. They do all kinds of coming all over. Fuck. Guy's coming all over me with his light. I hate this shit. Get down, fucking... That's right. I wish I could teabag the shit out of that dick. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Okay, I'm gonna run past you. Take some blood from you. Mother... son of a bitch. I didn't realize how heavily populated this was going to be as I was coming through here. And... go through. Thank you. I think I found a safe area, finally. Okay, now that I'm kind of like... not shitting my pants after this raid. And feeling like a dickhead after having myself muted. Oh man. Fucking A. How are you guys all doing now that I actually have like a second?
Whatever do you mean?
Just be like, yo.
I'm a tracker of
Sweating like a fucking pig.
a vampire hunter.
Very 420 friendly, so I like to rip and shred throughout the stream, so.
What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden.
Am I supposed to be listening to this?
Then vanishes.
Murdered by night.
Teeth and claws, all that. Ooh, they got werewolves and shit.
He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Fuck yeah. Just in the way you're beer 30 friendly. Exactly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw the funniest funniest meme the other day of a Hulk Hogan, a fleshlight that was Hulk Hogan's mouth. That said, it comes with a voice box that every time you thrust into it, it goes, "Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, brother!"
Good evening. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton.
Ichabod
Hunter
Throgmorton.
extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
I'm looking for Sean
I'm
Hampton.
looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night
Oh,
asylum.
so he's got like a nickname around
I cannot tell you
here.
how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Hey, Day Day, I appreciate you, brother. I hope you have yourself a nice night, man.
Maybe
Thanks for coming by. Sorry, I had myself. I gotta fucking pay more attention to what I'm doing on my
He's a
stream.
bartender and good judge of character.
Fucking muting myself all the time.
Then it's fine by me.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only
Damn.
strengthened his faith.
Said the M word and the P word. Not surprised that they were put together.
They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
You hunt
So
alone?
you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Were you ever tempted to join the guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
Anything else I can ask this guy? Personal stuff? Nope. Okay. I don't think I can take him yet. Yeah, no. Got a ways to go. Who are you, lady?
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for
Oh,
charity.
jeez, what a bitch.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then?
Oh.
Buying something from me,
Oh. This chick, her husband, was a gang leader. I didn't know he was a gang leader, but I killed him. So I actually did something good. But she took over the gang in his place now. So now I'm gonna fuck. Oh, damn it. Her mesmerize is 5. Well, later on when I get to mesmerize 5, I'm gonna fuck this bitch up.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Goodbye,
Alright,
Miss
well,
Cox.
well, actually,
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
I actually think I have her. If I were to trade,
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I
I'm
have.
pretty sure I have her husband's wedding ring. I could try to sell her husband's wedding ring.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
You ain't got shit. I'm gonna sell her husband's wedding ring.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Who's this guy?
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Who the fuck are you?
That's who I am.
This guy, who the fuck are you?
Some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't?
Oh, piss off, midget.
Name's Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give
He's got his
people
little
what they need.
pole
and we control
smoker.
this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And GWYNETH says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So, tell me about your gang.
Tell me about your gang.
Death wish. You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
Greedy little cockroach.
But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
I was a soldier. That means I would kick your fucking bitch ass.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
And now that he knows I'm a soldier, he doesn't fucking have much else to say. Cocky little prick. Cover letter.
It's locked, all right.
You're locked, all right. Cross the docks. Oh, fuck. Nope.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir.
Good
How are you
evening, Tom.
tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go
run as far away
outside.
from this place as I can.
Yo, what up, Meat Master? Oh, man. I don't know if you missed it, but I made myself look like a dick. I had myself on mute. I totally fucking welcomed the whole crew on mute and then had to do it all over again like a jackass. But hey, man, that's cool. I appreciate you coming. It's cool though. Like I find the humor in dumb stuff like that, even if it's a little bit embarrassing.
Evening,
If it's pretty damn embarrassing, but
That's a first.
I don't give no fucks.
Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
It's all good, Holmes.
Excuse my curiosity.
I understand it's late. People
Where
are.
exactly are you from?
I'm usually awake at this time, and a lot of people are
What, my name?
usually probably going
complexion.
to bed around this time, like in our groups.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London, and here I am.
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or
To raids in general, yeah.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me.
Well, bollocks, man. Hopefully next time. I'm sure. Day likes to come by a lot. He helps me out quite a bit. He's been really nice. So I'm sure he'll bring more back.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Oh, more complexion. Why is it like everyone gotta make everything so personal? I never even mentioned anything about your complexion. Kind of a twat. What up, Tom? What's up, bro? What you up to, Holmes?
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
The important thing is I find...
Playing some D3, hell yeah. How's that run coming along?
Night asylum. He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Tom? I'm on the game, Tom Watts. It's going pretty well for
I believe he
for at least not using for doing a no legendary run.
Oh, I bet you're right.
Oh, you made it to Torment?
Sean can't help
nice,
worry
dude.
About the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
We found some more setups for the Halo 3 AUP. Did we do any of the ones on Halo 3 yet? Fucking beard is itchy. Pissing me off.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So few clients. But with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Oh, for Halo 2. Nice. Oh, is it for that? Is it for the one that we were trying to do with all those grenades? Of course, he's gonna be like over there, where I was getting bucked earlier. No, on a different level. What is this? What is that one supposed to do? Or the new one that you were looking up? Fucking aim at him, ass sucker.
Seems like the guard of Pre-Win is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
Crush the leech, boys!
Shit.
Burn it, boys! Die, Fanny! Killing time! I hate leeching!
Got him. For a regrettably nice. There we go. Lick, lick, lick my sack.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
I think that Mr. Hampton's a lycanthrope. Potentially. But I'm not 100% sure. We will find out once we can find him.
It's locked, all right.
Well, piss.
It ain't human! Kill it! He's dead! Watch it! It's a killer!
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I had like just enough stamina. Oh, that thing was like way over leveled. Oh, get down there, peckerhead. Actually, there's going to be the docks here somewhere. Actually, I think there's another quest that I can do. Honestly, I don't even remember what I said. I thought it said something about a side quest, but I don't remember. I thought... I don't know how to track side quests, I guess. Fuck it.
Steady!
What's up, B-Hotch? What am I stuck on? Why am I stuck in there? What the fuck is happening? Oh, what the fuck? God damn. Hey, a safe house, and I accidentally went to it. Okay, what is clause? I will make that better. I'll save the rest of my points. Shit. Well, she tried killing me first. This guy's double sick. Wait, I think I have one of those, don't I? Treatment for migraine? I don't remember.
It's locked.
It's seriously locked.
It's locked, all right.
Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Okay, so... wrong way, I guess.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Oh, I got Tom's alcohol for him. Tom, I found your booze. Apparently you're a gin man. I think they got that kind of backwards. I'm the gin guy. Great stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man, I haven't had a good fucking stiff gin and Sprite in a long time. I like gin and Sprite. Gin and tonic tastes like ass.
I cannot enter.
Why can't I go there? Fucking son of a bitch. Am I still... Holy shit, dude. Can't drink yet. Not of age yet. I do enjoy Sprite. Sprite's probably one of my favorite. It's probably my favorite soda out of, if I had to choose one out of all sodas, I would definitely choose Sprite. Hopefully I can go around and get in this way. This is my end game.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Ow, fucker. But I don't typically drink a lot anymore. I used to drink a lot. But I basically quit drinking. I used to be a really big beer guy. I loved me some beer. I loved beer. It was probably an unhealthy amount. Which is why we parted ways. Fucking dick, quit. Ah, damn. Dude, I love this. I'm sure it won't be too long before it makes me feel like a punk bitch again. Or I get humbled. But damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Any more of you dicks around here? Oh, I hear ya. Oh, there you are. Lick, lick, lick my balls and sack. And balls and sack, and balls and sack. Lick my balls and sack. Oh shit. Is this going to take me to your leader? It is. Maybe. Well, Shiza Manelli. Oh wait, yeah. Oh hey, this is Peaceful Town. What's up? I'm gonna take your shit. Oh hey, lady. That's a lost cause. You see this floor? Find Sean in the area. So it must be a friendly area, so no one's attacking me.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Upstairs? Yeah, he's probably upstairs. There's the arrow leading up. Where? Oh, piss, it goes down. Duh. Steampy, you idiot. Wait, what? Oh, it just goes down to that. Never mind.
I cannot enter.
Is that you? I found him. I found him.
Long face, Doctor.
Oh shit. You...
It looks like we both have changed a lot.
Yeah.
I must confess, it saddens me.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's
grind
hard to
up.
believe.
Ask what you will.
Ren and Stimpy, you are right, was not a kid's show. I still loved it though, as a kid.
Aren't you afraid?
It's so funny. I can't believe that it was on Nickelodeon.
The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
It was rightfully cancelled though, and eventually brought somewhere where it fit better, but they didn't do anything good with it. They just shit out some crappy fucking smut cartoons. Like, it wasn't even like tastefully funny or good, it was just garbage. One minute. I'm gonna pause and chit chat with you guys for a second while I oh yeah, just wasn't popular. Regular Show. I've watched Regular Show. Regular Show is pretty funny. I like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and I'm big into Adult Swim and stuff like that. I really like Adult Swim stuff. Oh God. Yeah, Regular Show is also not really for kids. It was also in that time block where it's like kind of geared towards like young, like teenagers, kind of like mid-teens, kind of like 17-year-olds, 16-year-olds. But even they're kind of like, man, that's like a kid's show. But it's also like, motherfucker, this shit was like made for your demographic, son. Same with like Uncle Grandpa. If you've ever seen Uncle Grandpa, I used to watch that shit with my nephew all the time, and I'm like, dude, this shit's gonna make us like dumb. Like that show, I think, was literally made to make people stupid. King of the Hill. I used to watch King of the Hill. The thing is, I never really liked. I mean, like, I like King of the Hill for what I respect it for what it is, but I never really liked it. But I would watch it. Because if there was like nothing else on. I used to watch The Simpsons and Family Guy a lot, but I fell off with those. I do want to let you guys know ahead of time, if we do happen to cut off just randomly, it'll be because, you know, there's just like some error going on and the stream won't be back up shortly. I won't just like disappear and not say anything and like cut off usually, unless if there's nobody hanging around. But if there's people in here, I'll definitely dismiss. But sometimes when I stay inactive for too long, it'll be a cocksucker. But just a fair warning, in case if anybody wanted to come back in the instance. I've just been having really bad luck with my hardware lately. Yeah, dude, I agree. I actually couldn't tell you the last time I watched an episode of The Simpsons. It's definitely been years since I've sat down and cringed through an episode. Because like that's kind of what it turned into for me was like, just man, it's like the family dog that is like super cancer ridden, and you know you need to put it down. That they should just put it down a long time ago. But I don't know. I mean, opinions. It fucking ain't. But I mean, it'll always have its fan base.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life.
Who shall eateth my ass and drinketh my ass?
So saith the Lord.
So saith the Lord. The Lord saith, he who eateth my asseth shall have breath of my asseth.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I have to see for myself. But your sense of purpose and calm gives me some.
What's in the sewers?
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
It was the sewer dog. He's like, I might be a vampire now, but I didn't kill that old lady. The sewer dog did it. Broke ass with his 5 shillings in a safe. Why would you put 5 shillings in a safe? With your broke ass. Thank God. Open that gate.
I know of.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please.
Martin Nightingale at your service.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. I heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
Right, pussy.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
How interesting.
How
I don't
interesting.
suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack! Rumor has it he tried to tackle some gang lads.
Me?
I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
I'm coming, mama! I'm coming! 2250.
What can you tell me about...
Not really.
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
God damn it. 100? Fuck it. There, I'll help you out. Haha, so that gave me a hint about that Enid. Cool. Tying things together. But I haven't even met Enid yet, which is cool, so I automatically have more dialogue options to try and get the most XP out of their inevitable consumption. God damn it. God dang it, Bobby. Like I bust through the floor.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea.
Alright, Tom,
But where
thanks
are
for
my
stopping by,
manners?
brother.
Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
I shall do that. When are you going to be free to do some, maybe some more multiplayer for stream?
It's locked, all right.
So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Tell me, Enid, why do you feel guilty about your son?
I know I'm a burden to my Jack. I know my mind and my thoughts are drifting away. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
This is not your doing, Miss Gillingham. You do not have to apologize for your condition.
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing wrong, I swear it. What exactly are we talking about here?
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippets.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh no, I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippets. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
I thought I got more clues in that.
It's locked.
If not, I'll find you something.
Alright, we're going to the sewers. If I can make my way out of here. Is there a way out of here? At the top? No. Fucking goddamn it. Gonna go in the sewers. I wonder how vicious this sewer dog's gonna be. Probably just gonna be like a glorified lycanthrope like the other ones. Maybe just a little bit different.
It's locked, all right. That doesn't work. There must be a way to control the water level in this reservoir. I need to find the wheel. That doesn't work.
Oh, it's right here.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level. The gate should shut properly now.
We got a winner! A weird guy. Ooh, bloody. Hey, good night, Meat Master. Thanks for coming by, man. It was great having you. I hope to see you again in the future. I stream all the time. Oh, you were telling him goodnight. Oh. Fuck yeah, hell yeah, that's what's up. Play some Minecraft. I used to play Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time either. I had that shit on my when I used to have an Xbox 360, like I don't even remember how old I was when I had a 360.
I cannot enter.
Uh-oh. Cutscene? Okay, so you see that and you jump down, not knowing... Oh, damn. It's that guy. That's a big motherfucker. This dude's a big bad
These
mother.
maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
Fuck, he's the sewer dog.
Let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity.
Let's...
Respect the laws of Ascalon! My neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn!
Fergal. Is that your real name? Fergal? Ascalon sounded better.
I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name!
Ow. Crack her head.
Dictates of Ascalon! You found your death in me! You cannot comprehend! Return to your apothecary and needles. Your blood is now.
Ow. Metal pop. Yeah.
Down, stay
Oh, I wasted
down.
it. I wasted it. He made me waste it.
I shall crush you. Foolish Ekon! Down, stay down.
Yeah, lick my balls. Fergal. What are you, Fergalicious? Definition. Lick my balls with your fucking tonsils. That's right. Sewer dog. Sewer bitch. Dude, that was like the dude I was like most afraid of so far. And I killed him. Like he was a pussy.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, so it doesn't want me to go that way. Oops.
At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath. How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Safe we are, still.
Whoa, what is going on?
Bless you, Bridget.
Isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost.
There's a bunch of people. This is like Futurama.
Thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget.
Old Bridget.
And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Echo. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Wanted to grab a snack quick.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scow.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine.
Old Bridget.
And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
She should have like an old smoker's voice.
Harriet. She is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive.
Oh shit.
But you can speak to her.
Oh shit.
I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Damn. Take your codeine first.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. Oh, my body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Oh shit. Was it pain? Of course. Of course it's painful.
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Oh, jeez.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask.
Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Tell me about these shadows, lady.
Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh,
jeez.
It hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest. Let me rest now.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Sean Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
I hope we'll meet again, old Bridget. There's a bunch of you ugly mother suckers in here. Okay, so she said follow the arrows. Arrow. Does it want me to go up these stairs?
The vampire hunters will never find us here.
Not unless I show them where you are.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
I wouldn't do that. My new Scowl Camp homies. Camp cronies. Eating big fat bolognas on a sandwich. I want the big bologna. I really want to watch Half-Baked. I might do that. I might do that later. If I can find it. I fucking love that movie. Yes. Yesticles. Whoa. Looks like Mr. Hampton's been busy down here.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord.
Eating some raw people.
I am your most humble servant.
Cool.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
This shelter is the tip of the iceberg. You hide your game well, I'll give you that.
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That bitch is all bloated. She looks like she's gonna blow up.
To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor.
She's not really roaming free anywhere.
Younger scouts, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I think she's
believe
like
I've learned all I need to
reacting
know.
bad because she was like sick when she was
no one,
infected.
but one day, I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I'm good on that, man. Oh shit, what do I do? Oh fuck, man, why does it give me such a difficult choice? Ooh, I could turn him.
My discover is vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your chettle, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
It's cool. I'm actually making this motherfucker my progeny. Maybe, if that's what is happening. But I'm definitely turning him into a vampire, maybe. That was cool. You alright, mister? Damn, there's still another whole area I haven't discovered. This guy, Xiaoshan, and the mute chick are the only people in this area that aren't sick. Oh, and the Loretta Swan, bro. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's the Swan. Oh, that's the merchant. She's selling that snake oil stuff.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
What's in his hands? It's a brooch.
I know this brooch. This is my mother's.
What? Why does he have my mom's brooch?
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Hey, it's Dickabad.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton. Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Yeah, yo mama.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
It's not me, dude. Don't worry.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
I think this guy claims to be like a monster hunter type thing, like
and good hunting, Mr.
monster slayer, like Van Helsing type person. But I think he's just talking.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
Fucking bitch.
But I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Oh, I'm gonna get all I can on you.
You speak of strikes
and I'm gonna eat this bitch.
Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights
she
back,
can't keep her mouth shut.
I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
She drank it up.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Sorry, lazy people just don't become doctors.
You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
They just really want me. They're like the game's like begging you to like kill this bitch like right now.
What can you tell me about this facility?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Oh, your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
Spoken like a true Republican.
You're right. I have never suffered from poverty. But that doesn't mean I don't fight it and its consequences.
I really doubt you ever had to fight for anything in your life, Dr. Reed.
So judgmental.
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Well, I'll leave you for now.
Oh, what a joy this one was. What about you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town.
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Oh, so that miserable bitch is your sister?
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
What can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Well, what makes their boots so wet? Are they sweaty?
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No. I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
place for a gentleman.
Hey! Don't come no closer! This is not the place for you, sir.
Get them weapons ready! We found one!
Cool.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Pre-Wan guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too, I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her, for sure.
What is bothering you?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Bullshit. Well, maybe you shouldn't... Maybe make her happy, dude.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I hope I live long enough to see this thing. You're still working at this hour. That's what I call dedication.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Who's mocking you?
We're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom bother you?
He's always reluctant to make it fair. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Well, maybe you can slide into my DMs. Or maybe I'll slide in the old DMs on your vagine.
Good drink's just as likely to cause a problem. Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
What about this guy?
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist, and I believe that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much revolution. Anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change.
Pure anarchy.
I like it a lot.
Doesn't seem
Do you still see
like
your
it
comrades,
abodes.
even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean?
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people.
I'm really enjoying this. Like this game's narratives are pretty awesome.
Broken window of the shoe shop. The torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
I've got a flat to search. Got him. Dick. Suck my dick, H.G. Griffin, whoever the fuck you're supposed to be. Fucking boner butt. Dr. Strickland's list.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
How do I cross? Didn't even stand a chance. I'm so stupid. Oh, fucker.
Fight for it! Crush the leech, its head! It's a leech! This one's a top! Christ, he's dead!
Club the piss out of him.
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?" There's been a fight here. This window was shattered with violent force.
And someone's been pulled through it
and dragged
again.
through the street. Who could have done that?
Damn. Think that would have been something like done like that by the sewer dog. I already took care of that motherfucker. Who's bigger and badder than the sewer dog? Like, obviously there's somebody bigger and badder than him. Or unless he ain't dead. He just very mad.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Don't come close anymore! Not one of them here! That's what you do with leeches. Get your weapons ready! Watch it! It's a killer!
I just fell up on him really quick. Num num, meet him up. Blood trail, where does it lead? This way?
This fire would be found here. You're surprising. Occasionally. For the wicked!
I believe he was going to say he's too fucking fast. But I murdered him before he could finish the word fast. Oh. Whoa.
Only a golden watch in her pockets. The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
I see you.
What?
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
I think that's his mother. That's fucked up. Reload timing, damage. I still have an empty skill slot. Portrait of a sad... Oh god, I don't want to read that. Okay. Well, look at all these people. Look at them being all fucking healthy.
It's locked.
I don't understand. Why drag the poor wench across all the streets to let her expire and be found here?
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point.
How's that?
We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
I cannot enter.
I have not survived being buried in a mass grave for these trivialities.
We're not in the middle of a battlefield.
Here we go.
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What, like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves. Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me?
No, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
They're afraid to get caught for being queer.
That's all that matters. I know you did your best.
They definitely would have been outcasted.
Fuck them all.
Unfortunately. Fuck them all like they're gonna fuck each other. What's up? I just saw you guys kissing. You want a kiss?
Hello.
You want a kiss from a vampire?
I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers.
Ooh.
And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, fingers, lips. Couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald.
Yeah, I kinda do.
You found me and saved me.
But you don't know that.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
If people find out. Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know. I never thought I'd love a man.
That's called shame. Idiot.
Enjoy your love.
I never thought I'd love a man.
As long as you can.
Of course, it's you're
Don't
dumb.
let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
Sora had to get up and get some OJ Simpson. Oh yeah, pulpy.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated.
Excuse me.
Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about it?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
Had the same pole since yesterday.
I told you to finish it. I'd pack it for you earlier. And what did you do?
I've been smoking it.
Would you prefer pineapple or snowland? I caught these two dudes kissing each other. They're like, why can't I quit you under this weird bridge thing that we're under? I love you, Oswald. Yeah, I mean, this is also like old timers. I like these guys are more. He says he's not worried about shame, but he's worried about shame. He just won't admit it. I don't know. I'm not really sure what it was like. This is in like Europe. No, I definitely wasn't there.
Are you sure?
During the Spanish flu.
That looks so dumb. Beady over here.
I'm over here getting fucking picked on.
Stretching my beady out.
It's gotta fit my head. Yes. I got some popsicles in the cellar. Ah, yes. Slap it in me. What? Did I pause it? Did I do that? I think it automatically pauses if I'm in like just sitting in dialogue for too long. That's kind of a nifty feature. Tell me about the war!
Mr. Blight. If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... Well, you know, sir. Stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud.
Look at that thing.
Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
I fought in France too.
I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield.
We met in the battlefield, then we met in the barracks, and then we met in each other's butts.
Stuck together ever since.
But that's cool. I don't hate. I think that's nifty.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself. Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes. This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it
Stink
smells
of
like
dog
the
shit and
purest
reek of
mountain air.
piss.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. Feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
There you go.
Tell me about your
That's the attitude.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best
Fuck
thing
him
that
all.
ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society.
Too bad when y'all both are nice and healthy, I'm gonna eat the shit out of you.
Looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during the shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack.
It's funny because the other guy told me about it preemptively, so I just guessed. This guy's the thing that he's talking about. It's hard because you don't get any context because all the audio's coming through my headset.
Oswald,
but these two guys were buried together
in
some tunnels. Some guy got buried under two dead bodies, and he was trapped. And rats started pecking at his ears and shit, and trying to eat at his fingers. And this guy saved him. And that's how they met, and like they ended up falling in love with each other.
What you endured was terrifying.
The last guy I was talking to, and this guy.
It did not destroy Newton.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end. I thought about...
Say it, Mr.
I thought about butt fucking.
If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive.
It is more than butt
Just for a few
fucking.
more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking
He
love.
thought about killing and eating him? What? That's fucked up, man. I thought what I said. He said he was thinking about killing and eating him. Really, what I said was I don't think was as bad.
Why were you locked in that sewer?
He said he was thinking about killing and eating him. I said he was thinking about butt fucking him.
Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to
I know he is, but I don't know. I think he's sick. I'm pretty sure he's sick.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital.
Pretty positive this guy
Being
is
closed
sick.
in makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Claustrophobia?
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official...
Hi, buddy. You got claustrophobia, buddy?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
I'll vigorously pound myself in the sack.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
I'll pound my own sack, thank you. I don't have migraine. I might be able to go. Can I make migraine stuff yet?
I will see you later.
I don't know if I can make migraine medicine yet.
Try to take care of yourself.
Oh, while you were in the bedroom, Day Day came and raided me again. I fell asleep. Yeah. I know. Oh, yeah. I wonder if people will feel better if I started making people feel less sick around here.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Personal questions? Nope. Your drug provider is
I located the
gone.
shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate.
I like how I came across that part on accident.
Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison?
Hell yeah, man.
With correct dosage? And there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr.
I mean, if you wanted to get like a general feel for like how long my streams go, if you wanted to take a look at my playlist, I have a whole shit ton of games that I literally just created this playlist the other day of like the games that I've completed that I think are that I actually liked. So I put them all in their own separate playlists, but it'll show you like how long they are, roughly, each. It varies.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, THOREAU.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our life.
Hell yeah.
But only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research.
And a lot of the time it's just like me just chilling, like just big chilling by myself half the time. I mean, I got a few viewers that come by that are returns,
Don't you think we have enough
regulars, but
perhaps now is not
nothing too major.
Chasing shadows, really? It's funny those words coming from the only doctor here who has spent more time outside this hospital than you.
He's got a headache. Oh, I got one more level to go, and then I can take this guy.
Dr. Strickland. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Who is left here? Right, all these people are fucking fatigued.
Good evening, Mr. GOSWICK. How are you?
I'm okay.
Oh damn, I didn't go to his house. I was supposed to go to his house. I don't know where his house is.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Good boy, good boy.
Goodbye, Mrs. GOSWICK.
He lost sight of it, and then like when he saw it again, he like did the little penalty thing.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Yeah.
He like pounced on it. You got it, good.
think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Respectable, man.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
As he's sitting right here.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Did you know Dr. ACKROYD never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
God, the doctors are in worse shape than the patients are here. Jesus Christ.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Okay, I don't have those keys yet. Do I keep pursuing? Go, damn it. I keep pursuing this way? Well, what the hell? Lick my butt. In all honesty, I'd love to pursue this shadowy figure, but I don't know how it expects me to do that. To be totally honest.
I have this thirst for blood.
Thirst for mud.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Fuck. I came at her backwards. Didn't I?
Jonathan.
What was that?
Whoa. That was a fucking loud whisper.
They're like, this is nothing like Daddy's treat times. What the fuck?
Yeah, he just kind of showers them at us.
We only got like 3 each. What is that?
Yeah. For real? They're like, really, bitch?
Aren't you supposed to give us like 20 each?
I didn't give him 20 each, but maybe it was probably close to that between the two of them.
You're just like, there's gotta be burgers somewhere. That was a joke, right?
It's like that was not even a fucking appetizer. That wasn't even a treat. He's like, I'm more pissed than I am happy I got those 3 pieces.
Thanks, bitch.
Oh, is this leading me to this? This is leading me to the cemetery. Oh man. Ah, my ankle itches. Ah, yeah, that's a spot right there. Yep. All right, let's go.
They've all been butchered.
You can still sense some presence?
Come to me.
Oh shit.
Help me. You. What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee. What happened?
Demon. Hell Scourge. Son of perdition.
Vicar. Jonathan is no demon. He's just a loving son, returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Hey, sister.
It has been you all along.
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
Why did you lure me here?
I'm gathering the family. For a final reunion. All smiling, all dead.
I accidentally made her vampire.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
Mary, let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Right then. Speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband killed in France. My child carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
It was the hunger. You know it now as well.
The joy to have finally found you.
Yeah.
I longed for your arms. A final happy ending to so much tragedy.
It's a weird happy ending with your brother.
As you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I had taken your life before I realized it was you. I tried to kill myself.
But you failed in your attempt. We cannot die, can we? We are a plague. I've watched you, Jonathan. You pull the strings and sever them.
I've done what I had to do. I did not choose this fate. But I will have my answers.
Ugh. There are no answers, Doctor. There's nothing left but pain and lies and treachery.
Mary, wait!
Time to go, Mother. Give my regards to my son.
No! No! No!
Well, shit.
This is what I do to those I cherish. Can you imagine what I've in mind for you?
I'll destroy you!
Finally, we hear the truth. Dr. Reed, admit it. You're a monster who takes joy in killing, who relishes the chase, the secrecy of it all.
I'm still a scientist. I shall find a cure for this madness.
You lie to yourself. Confess your sins.
Over the slaughtered corpse of our mother!
Fucking hell.
Brother dear, your heart still bleeds with emotion. My dead heart has dried.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad? I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing voices, one in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my head.
I cannot let you kill again, Mary.
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. Assassin!
Priest is there. I can take a bite out of him if I need to.
Kiss me again, sweet brother. away Nurse's mind. You're a monster! You've killed me, brother! Come to me, Jonathan. Give me your blood, priest. Their final thoughts are just...
Fucker, I was gonna take him.
What have you done? You come to me, Jonathan. What have you done? I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton. Kiss me again, sweet.
I'm gonna die. Fuck you, bitch. God damn it. I don't have any healies. Fuck that bitch. I wonder if that priest is still dead.
You left me to rot in this grave. Kiss me again, sweet brother. Assassin! You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! What have you done? Come to me, Jonathan.
What? I don't have... Oh, dude, it's so bullshit. It uses up all my fucking vials. It doesn't bring my vials back either.
Rest in peace. You've killed me, brother.
Oh man, that was clutch. Suck it, bitch! Well, fuck you!
Brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
Fuck, that was intense.
Play this game.
Calm now, Doctor.
No heals either.
Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing
Except for
an
that,
autopsy.
except for the priest. Except for the priest.
Ridiculous.
He was delicious.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
At last, I can forgive you.
How touching. Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I'm supposed to actually be moving. Put her right back in the grave she crawled out of. Kind of a slap in the face. Damn, laid that bitch back down to rest. It's almost a little disappointing that they didn't have an option to keep her alive and do some, like, some maniacal brother-sister
blood.
Take over the world
I
shit.
shed one last red tear for my fallen sister. I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. while plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Cool. I hope this letter will find you quickly, for I need to speak to you as possible situation evolving quickly in the West End. I am convinced we're all now in great danger. Oh, okay.
The flower's dying. Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. ACKROYD. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Duh. There we go. Oh, Lady ASHBURY got a mansion? Well, I suppose her name is Lady ASHBURY. Sweet, I got a new office.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Good evening. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I have a lot to do, Dr. Reed. If there's something you need, ask. Otherwise, I must get back to work.
But you were just bawling your eyes out.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Alright. Pretend like that didn't happen.
Hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm so tired. Will this shift never end?
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye,
oh, yeah.
Mrs. GOSWICK.
Still haven't been to his house yet.
My sweet girl.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I have managed to improve the mixture by diluting it. Have you ever heard of Sir Joseph Francis Olive? Or the placebo effect?
No, I don't think so. Why?
A placebo is a substance or procedure that has no actual physical effect.
You made a placebo of my project. Why?
Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject believes in the effect, can provoke a positive physiological reaction.
Really? That's fascinating. And you want me to, what, administer the placebo and see what occurs?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust you, Dr. Reed. Please take the key to my cabinet and put this placebo there for future use.
Finally got a key to the cabinet.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. It's locked. It's locked, all right. At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula.
I actually should see what I can make for remedies and who needs what. Treatment for cold. Treatment for neuralgia. Jeez. He's gonna die.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
It needs water. Sorry, but I think I have to eat the gay guys before they die. Well, at least I have to eat the one before he dies. Hey, you.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, I've got that fear in London now.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You are wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
And he's now worth 3,000 experience.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
Well, unfortunately, you're not worth very much, so I'm just gonna have to take you somewhere and eat you up.
Don't be sorry. We'll meet again soon, and we will be serene and beautiful.
Sorry, man.
Hello again, Mr.
But
Dr. Reed, you doing your rounds as usual?
yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me.
Oswald, I'm sorry to leave you alone. Avenge me, my love.
Ooh. So they're just doing a bunch of opium and fucking down here, or what? I mean, that's cool. Uh-oh. This guy again.
Is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
What did she say?
I insist you be quiet.
Son, do you not see? You are the healing balm.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Ow.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did,
Whoa.
nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
What was that? Who are you, dude?
He's dead!
So now they're just adding more vampires in the mix. That is what's his face.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Holy fuck.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
I'm here, Lady ASHBURY. You ready for your dick? You want the cream of some young guy? Yes. Yes, you do.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes.
Considering the circumcisions.
Some prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
That's a really nice house.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met?
Well, I killed my sister again.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
He is the only immortal I've seen.
Interesting.
In ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
My sister Mary, she was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official...
Crazy vampire sex, of course. Duh.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. all of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could
you get offered the outs to go to the Scottish manor, and you're just like,
if Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
His choice.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No. You will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
And our genitalia.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
She wants the vampire dick.
But come back to me soon.
You know I will.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
The Ascalon Club.
It's locked, all right. I cannot, and that was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys!
It's locked, all right. The West End.
I just didn't come far enough to
So
side.
sad to be back home.
Well, that was dicks. These loading screens are brutal though. The Ascalon Club, the heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Women of all countries unite!
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady ASHBURY never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering
you? Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to you?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
In front of some
The
bitch.
Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Thank you, door bitch.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Oh fuck, that was the exit. I thought it was just like a room. Very misleading.
It's locked.
Good evening.
My good friends, if I may have your attention, behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
She has proved to be helpful on many occasions.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of this Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why do you suddenly need me?
The Ascalon Club only recruits the best, and you definitely fit the bill. Your scientific and medical reputation alone would qualify you as a candidate.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed. But first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally, and proceed with your initiation.
Take over the club. Thank you very much.
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Fuck yeah.
Speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Signs it as icy wiener.
to the Ascalon Club, Doctor. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign econs. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcod 2 nights ago.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied scowls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Well, shit.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
I'm an Ascalonian. Tugga, poop, 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 poop.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
I mean, that's very possible.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, you have come back too late, sir. Far too late.
I know, Avery. I know about Mary and my mother.
I'm so sorry. It was my duty to watch over her. She left the house in the middle of the night. The police said...
It's all right, Avery.
The police said her body was found near your sister's grave in Whitechapel. You're the master of the house now. I'd understand if you fired me, sir.
You got a cold. I have treatment for that. And I can mesmerize you.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I neglected my mother, Avery?
Yes.
I see. Well, please go on. Speak freely. It's not as if there is anything left to treasure in this house.
Just like your father. You always had this capacity to focus only on what interests you. It surely helped you become a great doctor, but not such a great son.
What are the arrangements for my mother's funeral?
There will be no funeral, sir. No ceremony whatsoever, because of the sanitary situation.
Where is her body, then?
I'm afraid your mother's body was moved to a mass grave somewhere. I have no other information. Civil service is paralyzed, sir. London is crumbling down.
Well, that's shit.
Do you need medical attention, Avery?
I won't refuse, sir. I don't feel that good these days.
Here is your prescription. You will feel better soon enough.
Thank you very much, sir.
Ooh. Ow.
I'm currently investigating sources of the epidemic in this part of town. Do you know anything useful?
Not really. Except all the MacPherson's servants resigned a few days ago. They feared becoming infected, they said.
The MacPhersons? Where do they live?
I think it's a rich house near the railway bridge
Peculiar.
in the southern part of the district.
Thank you, Avery. We'll talk later.
Your bedroom is ready as always. Good night, sir. I always hoped that I would hear children play in this house. Yes, sir?
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West...
Have you...
Your
How was life?
It was...
How was Mary?
Miss Mary went out looking for you every night after you...
Sweet. Well, guess what? Sorry, good friend, but I gotta eat you for the experience now.
I fulfilled my promise to your father. This house is now yours, murderous son.
Cool. I have my own mansion, yeah! Dump on me. Hell yeah, I see that. Fuck yeah, straight, steady chilling. Oh shit. I'm not ready for that yet. I need to level up. I got lots of experience. Speaking of which, I'm probably going to level up and probably end here. Ugh. Cause fucking A. It has been a hell of a stream. Oh, excuse me. I don't really use this one. I use a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to veg out on some food and take a nap for a bit, and then I'll probably end up being on later too. Well, actually, depending, I don't know what I'm gonna play yet, but we'll see. Maybe I'll have a chill day. I don't know. I might wait a day and then stream again. I'm not sure. Wait, why does it only do 30 damage? Cost 20, recovery 5. Why does that only do 30 damage? 60, 90? Increased range or damage, or directly absorbs the blood from the wounds. So it does 30. That's why it does so little, because like it's just I'm taking that damage and absorbing that as blood instead of but yeah, no, I definitely want to go for damage though. Cool, I got that upgrade. What about claws? Actually, I think I might upgrade. Fuck, what do I want to upgrade? Blood capacity is not a bad one. Same with health. Damn. Nice. Sweet. That's the only person I took out. Alright, well, not that many other impacts happened. Cool beans. So, 26. Cool. Alright, well, at this point here, bring it back to the main menu. Awesome. Well, hey, man, dude, I really appreciate you hanging out and lurking for all this time. That's really awesome. Hopefully I can catch you here in the future on another stream. we'll be back really soon. I know I will. I feel like I'm getting like lazy eye syndrome. It's just fucking reflection making my eye look like it's lazy. I don't know. Tripping balls now. But otherwise, dude, fucking, we'll be back really soon. As you can tell, I do this a lot, so. Alright, y'all, peace out.